Okie doke. How's everyone doing? So here we go, once again. It's been 2 weeks since we've done one of these. So let's try and catch up on ourselves. Very good evening to you all. Welcome to your Sunday stream here on the Touchline YouTube channel, of course. As ever, hope you are doing well. We are this evening undertaking race number 6 of the TDL Racing career mode. It is, of course, the United States Grand Prix. The reason we're starting early as well is because of the fact that it is, of course, sprint weekend, just as it is in real life. So I hope everyone is well. Get to the chat in a second, then we'll get cracking, because it is going to be a bit of an eventful evening, I would suspect. Okay, so Carl's in the chat, Gemma's in the chat, Darren's in the chat. Again, for how long, who knows. But let's catch you up just very quickly on what happened in the last race. So we were in Jeddah for the race. The qualifying went well, I think, for Gemma, who crashed out in Q1 of qualifying. We lost both drivers for the first time in Q1. Not yet, Gemma. Not yet. We lost both drivers in Q1 for the first time this season, but we managed to come up with a points finish for Gemma, who finished in, I want to say, 8th. So that's Jeddah post-race. So yeah, so Carl finished in the where did Carl finish? 11th, and Gemma finished in 8th place. So pretty good, pretty decent start. Oh dear, Jim. Evening to you. I hope you're well. Welcome to everyone who's joining us. Come say hello in the chat. So. What we found out as well in the last stream is that we had a factory fire, which means that we've had our suspension pushed back to the 3rd of May, which, if we have a look at the system, means we might have it in time for qualifying and the practice, at least. Don't think we have practice too. I don't know. I can't remember. So yeah. So we should hopefully get some new parts in this run. Hopefully. But we will see. If we have a look here, this is Carl's car. Carl's car has failed on the rear wing. But what we do need, this is our brand new wing, our rear wing, which we are looking to try and implement onto the car. Don't have one yet because of the factory fire. So we might have to implement, well, the standard ones at least for the moment. Otherwise, the cars are in pretty decent nick. We may change one of these as well, just to help Carl out a little bit as well. But we're going to skip forward and see what we have as we approach the Miami Grand Prix. So I hope everyone's well. We've got something coming up, but will that happen? Well, what has happened is that Carl's overall rating has decreased. That's fine. We do have a brand new front wing. Do we have? Are we actually? Oh, we got an extra one, so that's fine. So we've got an extra front wing. Okay. So what they've said is that I'm happy to say that the investigation is complete. We can now continue to manufacture any car parts and open all projects. And all open projects can be resumed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Front ring manufactured. Cool. We got 3 of those, and we are low on suspension as well. Is it the second one they said? Yeah, so we're low on the second one, so let's manufacture some, which we can't do yet. But what we can do now, because one has changed, we can now create ourselves a rear wing, which we might actually be, we might actually get in time for the Grand Prix, which is not bad. And look at all the blues on the right hand side. So we might get 2, which we might actually fit to the cars. So let's confirm. Let's get 2. Let's go for 5. But we're going to get 2 just in time for the Grand Prix, which is beautiful. Let's go with that. Don't need to do anything that just yet. So let's skip forward. Car's gone down. But I'll tell you what, significantly on control. 2 loss for control, 2 for braking, 1 for adaptability, 2 for defending, 2 for reactions as well. So quite a bit of a drop for Carl. Let's continue. Darren Graham's performance as race engineer has gone up as well. And we have ourselves a brand new car part development thing if we want to. So let's... what do we need? Side pods. We don't necessarily need anything at the moment. I don't think. We'll hang fire for a sec. We've got a new chassis hopefully being researched as well. So we'll hang fire on that one for a second. Otherwise, let's carry on. More manufacturing to be complete. So both our drivers now on 84 for their overall development. First manufacturing to be complete, I think. And we are going on to the Miami Grand Prix. So it says we're in for quite the race weekend at the Miami Grand Prix in just a couple of days. With some sweeping corners, 3 overtake heavy DRS zones, elevation changes, second sprint weekend in a row. And a challenging sharp hairpin at turn 17. Miami is set to once again be a spectacle. Just some news there, which we're okay with. What we do want to do is we want to reduce the pit stop errors. That's what we want to do for this month, because we've been getting some slow pit stops. So let's train them for that. Continue. We've got some manufacturing bits and bobs. This should be the, I think, the first of the rear wings. In fact, it's not. It is the suspension that has been complete. So it looks like we're not going to get, I don't think. Oh no, we do. We have a new rear. Okay, excellent. So we're going to install these on the cars here. These give us a little bit more for the cars. So let's go install 1 and 2 since both cars get the new rear wings. Powertrains, feel like we might need to change these up a little bit, especially that one. let's go for brand new. I'm going to try and get as many. Engine-wise, we can probably go new engine. Gearbox we'll keep as it is. For car 2 is absolutely fine. So Carl has a bit of an upgrade for the car. So both cars are on the brand new wings as well. So cool. Alright, without further ado, let us crack on. So for Carl, now Carl's been finishing 11th or higher in the last couple of races. So depending on how we want to play this, I'm still thinking keep it safe for the meantime and keep it 13th or higher for Carl. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Gemma says go down the middle. That's what I'm thinking. Split it down the middle. That way it's kind of, you are playing it safe in a way. And I think we have to do that in our first season. So Carl down the middle for 13th or higher, Gemma for 12th. Don't want to put too much pressure on. Here we go. Miami is about to get off underway. Hope everyone's having a good bank holiday weekend as well, by the way.
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. We're in the state of year-round summer.
Give me a sound update as well. Give me a radio check. Give me a sound check, rather.
The excitement is only just beginning.
Don't forget, the schedule this weekend sees the drivers take to the track for an all-out sprint race. A good opportunity to clinch some crucial championship points.
Obviously, during the racing and stuff like that, it is a bit louder than what you can hear from myself. Then give me a shout and I'll turn it down ever so slightly. Okay. So cloudy on Friday, cloudy on Saturday, and the race day itself. In fact, there is no one practice session, then it's qualifying, so that's fine. And then, yeah, partially cloudy for race day on Sunday. So we don't know how the cars are going to do for practice 1. So we are going to simulate the session and see what happens. Take it with a pinch of salt. Once we get some reserve drivers in, we'll send out the reserve drivers
qualifying for the sprint
for practice.
And we're raring
so here we go. Sprint qualifying. 2 lots of qualifying today. 1 for the sprint, 1 for the actual race. So there we go. There's pretty much how we finished. I'll tell you what, quicker than Sainz. Sainz was on the mediums. I don't know how to take that. I mean, there's strong drivers, I'll tell you what. Carl in 8th. Quicker than Piastri, quicker than Stroll, quicker than Norris. I don't know how to take that. I don't know if that's going to be a thing going forward. I have no idea. I thought they would just send. I mean, some of the teams have sent out their like reserve drivers, but I don't know how to take this. Where's because Red Bull had they had Red Bull sent out their one of their reserves. So Verstappen didn't actually go out and practice. I don't want to make it this though. Nearly a what's that? Nearly a 0.1 of a second. Is that? We'll see. Right, sprint qualifying. Here we go. So Carl's car setup is 54%. Let's have a look and see what is gone. So it's just the straights that needs tightening up a little bit. We want braking stability up a little bit. That to me looks good. Everything's in the optimal section, so we'll keep that for Carl. For Gemma, braking stability is not good. Cornering is great. Straights isn't great at the moment. Let's keep it to that. I think that's pretty decent there. James is better than Stroll on the same tyres. That's good. That's what we're looking for. We're supposed to, as a team, I put us down in the middle, so like middle of the pack. So now we're starting to get all these car parts coming in. We can only go on mediums for the qualifying, by the looks of it. So let's see how we do, right? Here we go then. Let's manage. Let's see how we do with the brand new rear wing as well as fresh powertrains for Carl as well. So yes, here we go. Cars being released. Not going to go just yet. I don't think we need to really. Well, do we? I think we could probably get 2 lots in. I would say. Let's go with Carl. Let's get Carl out and see how we get on. So let me know how you spent your weekend. Here we go then. We'll get Gemma out in a second as well. Gemma says tyres are set compounds for sprint qualifying. Everyone has the same and you can't change it. Right, Gemma's out now as well. So keep an eye on Carl for the second. Yes, I'm not really sure how to take the the third in practice. Oh, I know that. I know practice doesn't score points. But I don't know whether to, like I say, take it in a pinch of salt and say that we're sort of, quicker than Carlos Sainz at the moment. Or whether because it's just practice, you don't... Oh, well, I suppose the qualifying will see where we're at. So Carl's on his flying lap. We're just about to see how the new rear wing gets on. No, nearly impeded. Okay. Bloody Red Bull. I've got a feeling that was possibly Verstappen. So we're all focusing on Carl at the moment, who is currently with... Tell you what, I mean... last straight of the track. To prove crucial. 130.1 is Magnussen at the top there. Question is, are we going to get anywhere near that? I would like to think we will. I'd like to think we're going to probably smash that 130. It's going to be close. 129.3 for Carl. Let's see how Gemma gets on. Gemma's coming up to one of the final corners. Here she is. Green's across the board. Is she quicker than Carl? Piastri's 129.1. Gemma goes up to second, 0.1 behind Piastri. Decent lap from both drivers. Part of me thinks that would be safe enough. It's all dependent on what Verstappen. I mean, Tsunoda's gone quicker. That is insane. So who have we got still to come? We've got Verstappen, Perez, Norris is there, Hamilton. So down to me, it's down to Carl. It's down to Carl. So look, I'll tell you what, Sainz, look at Sainz. I don't know if you can see that. Sainz and Perez. Look at this. Look at this. Sainz were 0.8 quicker. No, we're not. What are we? Norris has gone quickest. Verstappen's gone quickest. I'll tell you what, this ain't bad. 2 more drivers to go. 6th and 7th, I'll tell you what. Perez and Sainz sitting 9th and 10th at the minute. So, but I'll tell you what, pretty decent. We've got 5 minutes to go. I think it might be worth just sending both out again. I'll tell you what, with everyone raced, or everyone sort of recording times already, 6th and 7th, that is quite decent. I mean, considering, so you look at Gemma's time behind the leader, Verstappen. So Verstappen's on 128.7. Gemma's like 0.532 behind. Half a second. Look at where we were in Jeddah. We were like nearly like two seconds behind. I know it's sprint qualifying, but this sort of, I don't know if you can map this out. I mean, look at Hamilton, by the way. Hamilton's down in 20th. I imagine that won't last long. James can't really judge against Perez though, as he wasn't really that good last year. You know what the game's like though. The game is the game will probably have him as like one of the better drivers. But I'll tell you what, I think there's room for improvement there. We'll send both cars out in a minute. We'll get down to about 2 minutes 45. I would like to think we're going to be safe. It's all down to what Sainz does, Perez does on his sort of second run. I imagine Perez will go out for a second run. So I'll tell you, not too bad, not too shabby. Here comes Tsunoda and Going to get Carl out. For a lap, and then we will go for Gemma out as well. And here we go. I mean, time to see if there's any improvement. We're on board with Carl Crawford at the moment. Yeah, let me know how your weekend's been. Let me know how your day's been. What have you been up to? It's clouded over a little bit here. It's been a little cooler. Still warm. Still a little cooler. Mind you, it did say it was going to rain today as well, but it didn't. Because Gemma says, I'm glad it cooled down a bit. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I am as well. Although I've read somewhere that it's supposed to warm up again during the week, and I'm like, ugh, really? Like, really? So, flying lap for both drivers. We get some greens for Carl, that would be an improvement. We're quite happy where we're sitting at the minute. So we're looking for greens across the board if we can. We don't. Not yet. Gemma's about to come up to her first bit. And there is an improvement. Green for Gemma, who went across 33.1. Carl went across 33.5. Again, yellow for Carl. I'll tell you what, there are greens for Gemma. Look at this. I'll come to you in a second with what you're about to cross the line in. Ricardo's gone up to 4th. Carl's about to cross. There is no improvement. So 8th place, here comes Gemma. Look at her time, 1:28. Oh, I'll tell you what, look at that. Go on.
We've got an incident. It's Valtteri
Oh, we got some
Bottas, I
crashes.
believe.
Let's have a look. It's the Red Bull. Is it Red Bull? No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they crashed into each other. Oh dear. They crashed into each other. Teammates. Sarah, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Look at this. Go on, she's sitting in first. I'll tell you what, Verstappen didn't. Wow, look at this. Again, I don't know how to take this. Just let it sink in. I know it's only qualifying. Let it sink in. Quicker than Leclerc, quicker than Piastri, quicker than Verstappen by 0.2 seconds. So Hamilton got eliminated in 19th. Alonso eliminated too. Albon, Bottas, Gasly, and Zhou getting eliminated. Carl in 8th. Gemma in the pole position. Brilliant. We like that. What will Q2 bring us? So, Carl's setup is 81%, Gemma's 52%. We'll try and work this out here, but we can't do too much now. To be honest with you, like, I mean, is there any need to change the cars, like the setup and stuff? Because Gemma's literally pole. I don't think there's a need to do it. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's leave it, see what happens. Q2 for sprints. It's going to be a long night. Here we go, Q2, 10 minutes. We'll let some of the cars just come out for a sec because we want to give ourselves a bit of a gap. Clean air, I think, probably helped. Gemma's loving it. She's like, get in. Yeah, 2 out because of the red flag. My chat froze on my phone, so sorry. Right, about to get Gemma out. Carl will be the last one out. All hail the lead class, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. So Gemma's out. Let's go for Carl. We are going to be on board with Gemma, who went out first. Gemma in pole position. For the sprint. As it stands. Lee says all good, class. It's all good. Thanks, Tom. Hope you're okay. Yeah, very well. Couldn't be better. Carl says, what if you put me on the same setup as Gemma? Would that help? I don't know, because you have to, like, there's different ways of setting it up. I think at the end of the day, it's all down to, like, driver stats as well and everything else. So, I don't expect to get pole out of Q2. Yeah, that's also that as well. Yeah, Park Fem. If we change anything, we get penalties. We can only change like the front wing sort of position and stuff like that. So we can't just have to. Gotta kind of just go with it. But I mean, to be fair, to sit in 8th place, that's still points as it stands. So, flying lap for Gemma. Recording a 1:28, which was quicker than Verstappen. Gemma, you're the F1 expert. How do the points work for sprint? Points down to 8th place. And how many points are up for grabs? just waiting for the first driver to cross the line, which we do. Daniel Ricciardo, 128. Russell, 128. Gemma's green at the moment, and she's greening the whole way. Come over the top. Ah, that's fine. I just thought I'd ask. Here we go. Green the whole way. Over Lando Norris, by the way. Perez up to second. Sonoda 6th. Greens across the board. Gemma and Carl will be the last two across the line for the flying laps. So Verstappen up to 3rd. Leclerc up to 4th. How much quicker are we? How much quicker is Gemma? Not this time. But Carl up to 9th with his run. So I wonder what went wrong there. Too soon. We've had our moment. we've had our moment. I did sort of take it with a bit of a pinch of salt. Carl doing well in 9th though. Carl might be the one to get through. Don't want to speak too soon, but he might be. Strange, isn't it? Strange how it's gone from like being pole to now like a second and a half behind. And again, like I said, we've not touched anything really on the setup. Maybe we might have to. It's all learning curve. It's all good. So we've got 3 minutes or so to go. We're going to literally send the cars out maybe once again. Cars coming in. We're going to reconfigure and then send them straight back out. Because we sort of, it's like an anticlimax, isn't it? Gemma sitting on pole for Q1 and then both drivers coming in. Reconfigure Gemma. Then you're going straight back out. Out you go. Reconfigure Carl. Straight back out. Gemma's the one we're going to keep an eye on here because Carl at the moment sitting 9th. Unless the likes of Ricciardo, who probably do a little better, Sonoda might do a little better. He might be in a little bit of trouble in Q2. Like I said, with the last race that we did, we had both drivers crash out, not crash out, but Gemma crashed out in Q1. Carl also went out in Q1. And we still managed to come back and get an 8th place finish. All about strategizing, I think. So, flying lap, here we go. got to be quicker. We've got to see greens across the board for Gemma. Somehow, gonna make up. I would say under a second, maybe like 0.8, if possible. Got to see greens. There's a green. So already looking better. Clean air in front. Carl's on his flying lap. We'll keep an eye on him as well. And Carl is slower. Green again. I'll tell you what. It's an improvement. Just wonder if the clean air helps. So we've got greens. We've got greens. Sonoda's got an issue. Carl's got yellows. So we're going to focus here on Gemma. 122.8. I'll tell you what an improvement that is. Up to 4th. Here comes Carl. Who does get eliminated, so Carl is out. What a recovery, by the way. What a recovery. Incredibly, still quicker than Leclerc and Piastri and Sainz. Jumping down to 6th. With Ricardo going 2nd. Goodness me, I'll tell you what, this might be... this could be real interesting. So Carl will start the sprint race in 12th. Down to Russell now. Russell in 7th. So Gemma goes into Q3. Carl will start in 12th, which I think is fine. I think it's doable. Doable to make up some places there, I would think. But Q2, I mean, 128.6. Lando Norris 128.3. That is how close it is. Points up for grabs. Let's go to Q3 for the sprint qualifying. So Carl is out. We might need to do something here for Gemma because it hasn't gone up. Oh shit, nope. Forgot about that. Straights could do with... Just nudged it down slightly, I think. Because worst case is we can always then revert it back. I think when it comes to refueling, if we have time to do it, we'll revert it back and then just see what happens. We're on softs. Let's see if that helps. Q3. So we've nudged the front wing down a little. We're going to get Gemma to be one of the first ones out. And have the track all to herself at the moment. All that clean air. Quite interesting. I imagine they're going to leave it right to the very end. The other cars. At least that is what it looks like. So just wonder if being out on the track by herself might actually give her a bit of a helping hand. I would say it probably will. Here we go. For the second run, maybe go out with about 2 minutes 20 left. So I think 1:28.5 is what we saw. Lando Norris came in 1:28.3. On the softs. So we'll be the first across the line, so I'm not looking at the purple thinking it's the best at the moment. We're the only ones that's going to come across the line first. But realistically, in my head, I'm thinking, in my head's got 1:28.5. So let's see if Gemma can go close to it. I mean, she might get close to it. Round the corner. 1:20 on the clock. Tell you what, she certainly did. 1:28.182. That is a hell of a run, but we're on soft, so we don't know if that's going to be any different. Michael Painter, very good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Next one to cross the line, I think, will be a Perez or a Verstappen unless they're not out. Phil, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. So it's half a second too slow. We'll see what they do. We'll see who's about to cross the line. First one should be coming up behind us. So it's whether the car will come in, and there we go. So it might be a case of straight in, straight out. Depending on the times. Perez does go quicker. Still think 128.1 is still a decent run. Go out again straight away, says Gemma. Let's go for it. I mean, do we revert it back? Because all we've done is the front wing, you see. So do we revert it back to what the one we've just done was, and try it that way? What do you reckon? Because at the moment, driver satisfaction is 38. Do we go up to 52? Send you out, see what happens. That's what I'm thinking. Put it back. Let's revert it. $29 seconds to change it. Will we have time? Will we have time? Norris goes 0.3 slower, but 0.4 in front of Gemma. Are we going to have time? I don't think we're going to have time. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we need to do anything. Worst case scenario, what's that? Tell you what, worst case scenario is 6th place. I don't think we need to send you out. We're about to see what Verstappen and Leclerc do. 4th ain't bad, you know. Again, depends on what Verstappen... Leclerc's about to cross the line next. And then Verstappen behind. Here comes Leclerc. Goes into 3rd. I mean, Verstappen will go above. It's about to come to the final corner. Here we go, Verstappen. Nowhere near yet. I thought he was close. Clearly not. I thought he was the Red Bull that was coming in. Listen, 6th. 6th is still good. Can see Verstappen coming now on the radar. And Verstappen leads goes pole. So okay, 6th place. There is some damage to be done there. Rob Brown, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. There is some damage to be done. That is for sure. Carl will start it in 12th place. Gemma in 6th. Let us know your thoughts. I think that's pretty decent. Remember, this is only for the sprint. Got the race, excuse me, the actual race qualifying to come. So here's how the sprint will line up. Verstappen and Perez on the front. Piastri, then Leclerc, then Norris, then Gemma, Ricciardo, Sainz, Russell, and Tsunoda. Carl, 12th. Gemma is in front of a Ferrari and a Mercedes. That's very good. That's what I thought. I think we've got the beating now of the Mercedes. I think it's down to Carlos Sainz. I think. I think we had. Did we not have the beating with him last time, or did he crash out or something? I don't know. It was Perez, wasn't it? Perez had the puncture. So this is going to be fascinating. I'm actually quite looking forward to seeing how this is going to turn out.
We're back, and the action is set to get even better today as the drivers go racing in the sprint.
Sprint weekend, here we go.
The big draw today is the opportunity to
Top
grab
8 get
some
points.
extra championship points. After all, they could make the difference when the season comes to a close.
But who will be victorious in the Miami sprint? We'll soon find out.
So let's see how we can set the cars up here. So Carl's still on 81, Gemma 52. Can we do a driver change for me and put Jim in my seat? So what are we thinking? I'm thinking, I mean, either way, we underfuel by two laps anyway, but keep it on like standard, so we're sort of almost going for it in a way. So we reserve the fuel, but we stick to going for the pace. Plus the mediums I think will last. Let's underfuel it by 1 lap. We'll reserve the fuel, but keep it on the standard. So we're going for it. That's Carl. We'll set Gemma up the same. Underfuel by a lap. Reserve the fuel, so we've got plenty of lift and coast as we go on. Jim says radio chatter would be interesting. No pit stops, so we're all good. I think we stick medium, so I think we're fine. Softs are a little quicker, but they will wear out a little quicker as well. So part of me does think that the mediums is going to be the best shout. So in that case, oversteer still bad. Nothing we can do on that now until we get to qualifying. Softs won't last either. That was also my thinking. Alright, let's go for it. Sprint weekend. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
And here in Miami, it's time for the sprint.
Keeping it on the standard, so we're going to go for it.
And it's lights
Here we go.
out, and
We're on
away
board
we go.
with Carl, but we will go Gemma. And there she is. And ooh, nearly. Watching here because Gemma's got cars behind. This defended well. Carl's up to 11th. Gemma staying 6th. Seconds now behind Lando Norris. Sats in the chat, evening to you, hope you're doing well. Ricardo's overtaken Gemma. Gemma looking to claw it back though. DRS is now enabled. 19 laps in the sprint. Have a quick nose and see what other tyres. Most, yeah, a few on the softs there, most are on mediums. Closing the gap there. Gemma now on Ricardo. Probably where the mediums will kick in. Done well. Look at the inside overtake, trying it. Couldn't quite get it. Lance Stroll was just overtaking Carl. Once Gemma gets going, really trying to track down the driver in front, which is Ricardo. Ample opportunity to overtake her as well, and she's going for it. She's going for it. On the inside, can't quite. Logan Sargent's locked up on turn 17. I think that's a bit... I think that's to be expected. Gemma trying everything she can to get past Ricardo. Carl's overtaking that Stroll. Supposedly Perez has an issue. Don't understand the mechanical problems. On the inside, does she get him? No, it's close. So close again, and look at the Ferrari trying to get through. Defending off that Ferrari well, though. Stroll's overtaking Carl again. A little battle between them two. There goes Gemma trying to close the gap again on Ricardo. Going for the overtake. Is it enough? No. Can't quite get him again. Frustrating. Batteries are knackered, which is no good for us because it means the Ferrari there's about to overtake. And does. Sainz gets Gemma. Closing that gap down though, Gemma. To Ricardo. Sainz is up to 6th. Sonoda sneaking in behind. So the medium tyres will do their utmost best to try and overtake the softs. Going for it is Gemma. Going for it, and gets him. Gemma up to 7th. Ricardo looking to try and overtake. Defending well. But Ricardo clings it back. Sonoda gets Gemma. That's not good. Who's on what tyres? So Leclerc, Piastri, Norris, Sainz, Ricciardo and Stroll are on the softs. Everybody else on the mediums. There it is for you on screen. Gemma absolutely flying. Look at this. Go on. Over. It's close on the inside, overtaking Tsunoda back into the points. Tsunoda gets it back again. Fascinating battle, it really is. Stroll and Russell behind. We might need to lose a place here, which we do to Lance Stroll. We need to charge up the gets the charge back into the ERFs. Let's go for it. Let's deploy. Same with Carl. A little boost. We know that Gemma's car is much quicker than Stroll's. It's all about having the charge. Oh, great overtake. Stroll's been had. Stroll overtaking again on the inside. Got ourselves a yellow flag. Not quite what you think. Okay, here we go. 12 laps to go of the sprint. Looking for the inside to overtake. Goodness me. Very nearly had Stroll. Russell is in behind Gemma though. Alonso's overtaken Carl. Quite got room to push yet. Going for it. Just going for it. He's absolutely going for it on the inside. Yee, go on. Defend it. Defend it. No, can't do it. Oh, we got a red flag, boys and girls. We have a red flag. How bad is it? Let's find out. You know what the animations are like. The animations are so funny.
Look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
Okay. So, anything we want to do here? Apart from maybe fresher tyres. Part of me is thinking to... Oh, mind you, I'm not getting any new ones. See, I'm thinking softs and preserve them for like a good couple of laps and then just go hell for leather. Right, softs it is. With 10 laps. Oh, mind you, 10 laps. No point trying to preserve them at all.
Let's get this sprint
Here we go
underway
again.
once more. It's lights out.
Here we
and
go.
Away we go.
Off we pop. We can push fuel because we've got plenty. Here we go once again. Did anyone else change their tyres? Of course they're all on softs. Should make for a fascinating race. So Carl's down in 14th at the moment. Now this is just the sprint race, not the actual race. However, Jenna flying right now. Keeping it close with Ricciardo in front. Magnussen retired after the crash. Batteries on push. Here she goes, she's overtaken Ricciardo. Jim. like it. But yeah, it's pretty much. Alright, just watching the fuel temp at the moment. Carl's up to 13th, having overtaken Alonso. We'll come back to the bit with Gemma in a second, but here's Carl with the two Mercedes in front. Back to Gemma. Got Perez in front and Tsunoda. Jim, I think only you and I will get that. There she goes. I'll tell you what, Gemma's flying. Looking to overtake the Red Bull. And does, into 7th. Can she keep it though? Can she keep it? She does. Gemma's overtaken Perez. And she's absolutely flying. Looking to over... Oh, couldn't quite do it. Tsunoda and Sainz ahead. Pulling away from Perez. Opening up a second gap for the Red Bull. Quick look at Carl, still chasing down those Mercedes. How much do we push the fuel? That's my question. Gemma in the meantime catching up with Tsunoda. Perez has also closed the gap down. I'll tell you what, she's got the better of Tsunoda. She's in 6th. Tsunoda's going to get it back on the inside. Jim, which Enzo are you on about? She's flying, she's looking to trace down Tsunoda and is doing so. Tyres for a lap. I think we should be alright, shouldn't we? Let's do it. Let's push tyres for a lap and we'll do it for Carl as well. Push the car to its very limits. Try and create a gap. Oh, Perez has got a mechanical fault. He's got a fault of some kind. I don't know what the fault is. Looks quite serious, but I don't know if that's genuine or not. Perez, look at this, look. Suddenly we're in a little bit of trouble. The Red Bull car Oh, forgive me. Yeah, sorry. I thought you might change the subject. Yeah, Enzo Amore. Bada bing, bada boom. He is a bit of a prick. He is a bit of a prick. Gemma doing her best to try and close down the gap between herself and Sonoda. She might just do it on this straight here. But it's coming up. Carl having a really rough time trying to overtake the Mercedes. Closing up on Sonoda. Closing up on Sonoda. Can't get the better of them though. Tyres are looking a little warm at the moment. Push it back down again. Don't know what Perez's mechanical fault is though. If he's got a mechanical fault. Don't know what it could be. Carl says I need the Star Wars Force. Go, go, go. That was a really rough time. What we'll do is we'll cool the tyres down a little bit, and then we'll push them again a little more. But here goes Gemma trying to close down Sonoda. I'm assuming at the moment 2 points in the sprint, if it stays this way. Pulling away. Here we go. Is this her opportunity to do it? Can she get past Sonoda? It's going to be close. On the yes, she does. But Sonoda might win it back on the inside and does. 3 laps to go. Again, Carl having a rough time. We'll put Carl on the aggression. Try and close down that gap if he can. In the meantime, let's have a look and see what the tyres are doing for the others. Doing okay. We're one of the better tyres at least. Stroll's on 78, Sonoda 77 as well, so we're holding in. But we are going to go for it in a second. For the last few laps of the sprint. I'm assuming Perez has got like the mechanical fault for him is the gearbox or something like that, because we are pulling away from him quite quickly. He gets close and then on the straights we are pulling away. So let's go for it. I'll tell you what, screw it. Let's go for it. Last few laps. Let's go for it. Let's push the aggression up. Let's see if we can get some... we're not too far off Lando Norris. We've just seen Norris at the front of that sort of little the pack there. That's 3rd place. I don't think we'll get anywhere near it. But here goes Gemma again. Looking to get to Sonoda. Can't quite do it on this occasion. Looking for the outside. Can't do it. Two laps to go. We're going to keep it on the aggression. There are the top 3, if you will. Carl's caught up to Russell. Whether he can get him or not, we will just cross to Carl now. Here he is. trying to overtake George Russell on the inside. Can he do it? Can he do it? Tenth finish this. Again, my chat froze. Carl overtakes. Gemma trying to overtake Piastri on the inside. Gets it. 6th place. Now time to defend. Final lap, but she just can't do it. Verstappen's in the lead. It's going to be closest for points. We've got a 1.5 second gap. It's just whether we can get them to go aggression again, because the tyres are cooling down a little. I think our focus might just have to be Gemma here. Carl is like a second behind Hamilton. As long as she can stay right up there with Piastri. Look how close this is. Look how close this is. She's up there. There's Tsunoda and Norris. Tyres are getting hot as well, but we're on the final bit. We'll just stick with it. Might be a risk, but we'll go for it. Perez is dropping like a stone as well, by the way. Here we go, final straight. Can she do something here? Oh, and she's on the outside. Oh, do it, do it. Defend it. No. So close. But we're going to take 7th. We're going to get some points from the sprint.
Max Verstappen over the finish line to win the sprint.
Very close to 6th.
And that sees them wrap up this sprint with a well-deserved finish in the points.
Very good.
Plenty for them to think about and strategize, and certainly a good enough result for now.
So what did we learn from the sprint? What we've learnt is that we can compete with the McLarens. Definitely compete with Tsunoda. It's trying to break into that that top 6. Carl finishing in 13th place. Still plenty of work to do though to break into the top 3, I think. Gemma picks up 2 points.
Now
We go
it's time
on to
to
qualifying
see who
for the
come out
main
on top
race.
as qualifying gets underway.
Remember, we lose as low as 5 drivers at the end of Q1, another 5 at the end of Q2, and Q3
So we still have
will set
the
the top 10 position.
entire race.
Haroon,
Still
don't you
got an
think it's
entire
going to be
race to
interesting
deal with,
to
yeah.
see what happens for the Alpine driver today?
Well, neither teammate has really managed to score well so far. Perhaps picking up a few points this weekend would spur on a bit of healthy rivalry.
Hold on tight, because we're getting underway.
So let's see how we get on. Cloudy conditions here. First session, 20 minutes. We will obviously try and skip through this as much as we can. Right, so now is probably a good time to try and set up the car. As best we can. only the cornering that's out there. So let's leave it at that. Now, do we go soft? Do we go mediums? I think we try the soft to start off with. So here we go. Let's go for qualifying. Let's see how we get on. Gemma's going for mediums. Chucking that right in there. Let's go mediums. Let's see what happens. Don't have the new... I don't think I have any new ones either, so... we'll have to go with what we got. Here we go. Qualifying... qualifying 1. Here we go. Let's see how we get on. So if you're enjoying the stream so far, do feel free to hit the like button. It does help the channel out more than you know, and immensely at the same time. So, like I said, what have we learned? We've learned that we can compete with the McLarens. That is what we are aiming for. So, let's send out Carl. We need Carl to have as much clean air as possible. I think Carl is the one. And just while we're going to get them to do the outlaps, I will just run and grab a drink. I do enjoy this series, I must admit. It's making me want to actually watch the real race as well. So I might have to put it on in the background. Right, let's give Gemma an out as well. Let's give her clean air. I'll be back in 2 minutes. No, not as road sweeper. Ah, crap. Ball bags. Right, 2 seconds, hang on. Not the case at all, Carl. Definitely not. So, Carl, 130.1. Anton Muller, thanks for subscribing to the channel. If you're watching, big thank you. Welcome to the channel. Only joking. Gemma's up there, 129.1. The rubber layer. Don't put yourself down like that. So Gemma, yeah, Gemma 129.1. We know there's going to be some sort of improvement. Let's have a look at the tyres. So it looks like we are the only ones on the medium, which tells me a soft tyre might give us a little bit more to work with. There we go. Anton Muller, hello to you. Says, hi, I love the game. Watching you before the real race starts. Well, welcome to you. We do this to kind of follow the real race calendar. And as Jim has so politely put, welcome to the nut house. It is a little bit nutty for us. But welcome to the channel. Hope you are doing well. Am I right in thinking the next race is in 2 weeks' time? Right, so I am thinking we go softs, because I think that might help us. Next week. Well, are they not in Italy? 2 weeks' time. Yeah, I thought so. Right, reconfigure. Let's get Gemma on the softs as well. See if we can get a little bit more under Imola. Yeah, but I think it's Italy. I was looking at the calendar on the game, and it said it's because obviously I've had to chop and change it around for this season's calendar. But obviously, I haven't changed some of the drivers over and stuff like that. So yeah, so Italy is next, and then we're in Monaco, which I'm actually quite looking forward to. Always used to enjoy. Always used to enjoy racing around in Monaco on the old F1 games. Okay. What we'll do is we'll skip to about 4 minutes out. We'll go 5 minutes actually, to be fair. You know what's annoying? I thought the racing would be on. I thought the racing would be on Channel 4. Gemma, you are indeed on new tyres. I can confirm that there. 100% compound. Carl is on there too. We'll send Carl out now. If it's only on Sky, I'm going to be annoyed because I don't have the Sky package on my Xbox. Oh. Fuckers. Never mind. I literally switched my Xbox on. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's on Channel 4. No. No. I'm a little bit disappointed, I'm not going to lie. Never mind. Highlights on Channel 4. I don't want the highlights. The only live on Channel 4 is Silverstone. It's almost bloody pointless, isn't it? That's my own doing then. Right, here we go. Let's get Gemma out. So, Carl sitting 14th. He's about to go on to his flying lap. Currently 2 seconds off the leader, Perez. Oh, I played the bagpipes. What a weird question to ask, but no. So we're going to keep an eye on the time here for Carl. Carl needs to get greens. Otherwise he's facing possible elimination. We need to see greens, and we do. Good start there from Carl. Two seconds off the leader, Perez. So he's been impeded. No. Who was that impeded him? Still on green though, I'll tell you what, even though the impeding thing was there, still on the green. 127 and goes up to 8th place. Beautiful stuff, even with the the car that impeded him. Goes up to 8th place. What can Gemma do? 1.1 seconds off, and we've got a yellow flag. But it's all good. We need Gemma for green. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's a personal best. Go on then. Better than green. It's a purple. It's purple again. I'll tell you what, this is a very good run. Oh, she's had to stop as well. Or we're still on. No, we're still on Carl. Forgive me, we're still on Carl. This, go on then. $121, here we go. It's a personal best. What kind of personal best is it? Whoa, go on. Look at that. Go on, Gemma. A 127.9. Is it enough for first place again in Q1? Q1. Is it enough though? 127.9, that is insane. I'll tell you what it is. Unless Sonoda has the drive of his life, Gemma will go into Q2, top of the pile. And she does. Look at that. In the words of Martin Tyler, when Man City scored a last-minute goal against QPR to win the Premier League, watch it, drink it in. I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. Just drink that in. So let's have a look. Gemma top of the pile, quicker than Verstappen, which is frightening, absolutely frightening. Carl in 11th. We do have more fresh tyres. If we go to 11, yeah, here we go. So we're on new softs. We want to kind of keep a soft fresh. Gemma's setup now is 78%. Carl's sticking with 81. Is there anything we can do here? Oh shit, no, don't do that. Anything we can do here to cornering maybe up a little bit more? Let's go with that. Cornering's up just a tad to see if that works. Right, Q2, here we go. It's going to be a long night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God it's a bank holiday. So remember, we're going to get Carl out first because we need Carl to lay the rubber, as he says. Okay. Let's go for Carl. Let's get Carl out straight away. Getting quite into this now. Getting quite into it. Dom, evening to you. Hope you're doing well. From wherever you are in the world. Don't adjust your sets. Gemma is currently top. Let's go for Gemma as well. Let's get Gemma out. Your power running the race at the moment. Can I not go out second the next time? Sure. If you get through to Q1, then yeah, you can go out next time. Like I said, I've tweaked the car slightly, so we'll see how well that works. So Carl is on the flying lap. Carl will set... No, he won't set the pace. All right. We're just waiting for a time to be set, and then we'll see just how well Carl's doing on it. Look at this. What's happening here? Greens from Piastri. Is it quicker than Piastri? No is the answer to that question. Well, no, because I think there was a slight impedance. Impedance, I think is probably the word. I don't think it is the word, but impedance from the McLaren. Let's see what Gemma's doing. Gemma's on the green from Oscar Piastri. On the green from Perez. Goes fourth. We are 100% sending Carl back out again. Impeding. I thought impeding might have been a word. Yeah. What's ew? What did I do? So Carl will need the drive of his life. So, Carl was doing quite well until he was impeded by the McLaren. So we'll send him out again in a moment's time. 3.3 seconds off the top because of the fact that we have to slow down a couple times. I believe Carl can do better. We will put him on fresh tyres. Are you happy with your car setup? Current 79. I think you should be alright. It looked like it was going well. Yeah, Gemma, you'll go out again as well. Once you're in, we'll reconfigure you, get you down to about 4 minutes time, and then we'll send you out. And then we'll send Carl out so Carl can go second because Carl's getting cranky. I feel like that also needs to be a hashtag. Carl's getting cranky. Right, Gemma's in. I don't want to put you on. New ones. We'll keep you. We'll keep you like that. Car setup 78. Better than it was before. Let's go for confirm. Let's speed the time up, get it down to 4 minutes. No, not the new softs. You're all good. You're all good. I'm not that stupid. Contrary to popular belief, not that stupid. Right, here we go then. I'm expecting an improvement from Carl. Gemma will just go out for try and improve that lap. 120, was it 129? Was it 127, wasn't it? 127.9 I think was your best. Staff's gone hashtag Cranky Crawford. It's got a bit of a ring to it. Right, here we go. Gemma's going out. Carl says I need chalk. Don't worry. I mean, Victoria won't be with us tomorrow. We are finally worked out where we're going from. San Francisco tomorrow. San Francisco to Honolulu tomorrow on the PMDG 777. 4:30 we're starting for that one. Right, Crawford, out you go. So we are following Gemma. Gordon Ramsay currently using cooking terminology to hype up the Formula One. Yes, Gemma, the grid walk is on. He's doing it now. So Gemma's on a flying lap. She's got a green. It's an improvement on Perez, I think. Or is it like on the previous time? Got to be good. Greens across the board. Not quite personal best, but greens across the board. Carl's on his flying lap as well. We'll see how well he's getting on. It's good. It's very good. Third place for Gemma. Carl getting the greens. Needs to be clean. Can Carl improve? Will Carl go to Q1? Clean air in front of him. It's got to be good. Greens across the board. .116 going into that road. It looks good. It's looking very good, but how quick is it? How quick is it? Oh, he does. I'll tell you what, it's good. It's very, very good. Carl up to 7th. It's a good run. Is it enough, though? To get 2 drivers into Q1. So looking pretty good. I'll tell you what, we're going to get 2 drivers. 2 drivers. Look at Ricardo, by the way. Ricardo, who was pushing hard in the sprint, is out in 14th place. So there we go, Gemma, 4th place as it stands. Carl in nosebleed territory in 7th. 2 drivers in Q1 for the first time, I think, since the first race. I think. Right, so we've got fresh. Thinking chuck out on 91s. Or do we like just chance it with them? Oh no, mind you. Just don't want the new ones. 91 there. Let's go with, because it is obviously trying to. It's that 0.3 seconds for a medium. Should we try a medium? I mean, it's only adding 0.3 seconds. If the drive can be decent, then we can go on to a soft, like a 91%. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be like real time. It's crazy, isn't it? I've not purposely done this. So I'm just thinking mediums for the first run. If the second run is needed, chuck out on 91%. Go for the new softs. I imagine we get new tyres, don't we? Let's go medium then. Carl, we've got to set a new. Yeah. Let's go both mediums. Not mediums, because Carl's not. Okay, let's go that soft there. So one on medium, one on soft. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. So 12 minutes for Q3. Both drivers are in. Carl wants to go out second. So we'll do that. Let's get Gemma out then. Yeah, Gemma's basically she's won all the races. Gemma's unstoppable. So Leclerc's going out, so let's get Carl out as well. So Gemma's on the mediums. Let's have a look and see what they're on. So Gemma's the only one on medium. So we'll see what happens. Got a feeling we might have to put Gemma out again on the softs. One would think the tyres would change and like the tyres will like reset and we'll get fresh ones again. So Gemma on the flying lap. Flying lap on the mediums. Just to see where we're at with it. I think Leclerc will go across the line first. I think we're in for a good chance of points. I think it's going to be very vital what we do with the pit stops. They've got to be good this time. So we're on greens. So Gemma 128.4 on the medium tyre. Carl on the greens on the softs. The US Air Force have sent an F-22 to do a flyby. So Carl, 2.2 seconds. Something's obviously gone wrong there. So, give me 2 seconds to put my phone on charge. Okay, so phone's on charge, so I'll be flicking between the chat and everything else. Gemma down to 7th. Feel like we're gonna have to chuck her on a soft tyre. Carl's definitely gonna have to go back out again. So 81%, 91. Let's chuck her out to 91%. Carl coming in as well, so we're going to change Carl over to slightly newer soft, not full soft, but a slightly newer one. We'll skip the time forward down to about 3 minutes, and then we'll have like a 30-second gap between two drivers. Okay, so Carl out first, getting in front of everybody, which is probably going to be a good shout. We'll just wait for McLaren to come out, and then we'll send Gemma. Create a bit of a gap. And then here we go. Okay, so let's see what happens here with these laps. So Carl went up first. We'll see what he can do. He's got plenty of clean air in front. Got to do better than 2.2 seconds. Got to be better than 2.6 for Carl, who's on his flying lap. Here we go. Nitro. I don't think you'll be able to get nitro. Let's see. See what happens. It's got to be good. You've got clean air in front of you, so you should be alright. It's got to be good. And it is. There's a green. How much further up can we go with it? For Carl, who's got green on sector 1. Sector 2 is green as well, so there is an improvement. The question is how much of an improvement and how close to the 127.4 can you get? We'll just quickly look at what Gemma's doing. Gemma's got green as well, so she's doing alright. Carl's about to cross the line. It's nowhere near. 1.7 is an improvement. Up to 9th. We'll go to Gemma, who is greens across the board. Quicker than a 1.8. Here she goes. 126.5 from Verstappen. Gemma will start. I'll tell you what. It's all about what Lando Norris can do here, because Gemma's in 4th. Norris is on his final part of the run. Carl will start in 10th. Gemma. Look at this. Nosebleed territory. 4th place. So, Howard's going to start top 10. Carl in 10th place. Then Sainz in 9th. Leclerc in 8th. Sonoda 7th, Hamilton 6th, Norris 5th, Gemma 4th, Piastri 3rd, Perez 2nd, Verstappen leading the way. And it is virtually almost going to be a case of we're going to start at the same time as the actual race, which I think we've timed it beautifully.
Florida, as we look forward to 57 laps of F1 racing.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare, and F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory.
Miami has long, tight, straight sections that need as much driver confidence and precision as a corner, as well as 3 hard braking zones. The chicane through turns 14 to 15 is particularly likely to catch drivers out and throw them into a wall. Race day has arrived, and the time has almost come for these drivers to fight it out.
Let us know then in the chat, where do you think our drivers will finish? Gemma's starting in 4th place. Carl in 10th. Time to underfuel the cars. We also want pace mode, we want to reserve and fuel. That's our strategy going into it. We'll sort the strategies out in a second. We just need to just sort the strategy out here. Because I say we're going to try and reserve the tyres as much as we can for what we tried to plan to do. So let's have a look at the strategy. So they've got us on hard tyres to start with, then medium, then a soft. Strategy is a 2-stop race. So I'm liking the idea of a potential for a medium and a hard tyre. And then like saving a soft in case of like a red flag or something, or a yellow flag, or a safety car, what I mean. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think Gemma's got 1 set of fresh tyres left, if I'm correct. Yeah, 1 set of softs left, so I don't particularly want to use them. Whereas for Carl's got a set left as well. And I do think a 2-stop. But again, so I'll tell you what, we're going to go edit strategy A here. Let's keep it at that. 1 to 30, 27 to 57 for the hard tyre. Hard tyre will... do we though? Do we break it down a little bit more? It's 3 seconds. Let's do that. 24. Lap 24. Let's do that. Gemma's on the medium and the hards. They do say a 2-stop, so I mean, do we go for a 2-stop? Trying to work it out. Do we start Carl on the hards maybe as well? What's the quicker one? Soft, medium, and then soft. Thinking like soft, medium, and then a medium. Oh, which we can't do. Soft, hard, and medium. That's actually quicker. So we can push Carl for a first few laps, bring him in for the hard tyres. And then standard. I think we do that. Do we start? I think we do the same thing. You know, I think we do the same thing for Gemma. Mind you, soft, isn't it? Hard, medium, soft. Well, no, because we'll leave it. Right, let's go for it. Let's do that. If we've screwed it up, we screwed it up. Right, here we go. We're going to start the race pretty much bang on. 9 o'clock. Here we go. Virtually at the same time.
Anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
Although not quite.
A short
right, let's see how
moment
we
of
get
time
on.
to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
That's a solid position starting in P4 today, but they're going to need a perfect strategy to stay up there.
Just seeing the strategy come up on
But
the
there's
thing.
no more
It's a
time
medium
left.
and a hard.
We've got a race on our hands.
And we've got that for Gemma.
And this is it.
Right,
the
here we go.
Miami Grand Prix.
Let's see what we can do. We're going to lose a few spaces to start off with.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
But here we go. Gemma off to a flyer. That's a decent start. It's keeping 4th place at the moment. We've got Carl in on a 2 stop, Gemma on a 1, medium and a hard. And then we've got soft, medium, and soft, hard, then medium for Carl. We've sort of roughly got it at the same time. Roughly. So we are lighter than all the cars in front, which should give us a little bit of an edge for preserving the tyres. No DRS as it stands at the moment. And they're doing well to hold off Lando Norris. Now DRS is enabled. So the race in real time is about to start. We are into the 2nd lap here. As we try and track down Piastri. And Gemma, I'll tell you what, on the inside looking to try and get Piastri, and does, but just. And Piastri wins it back. So for a split second, just for a split second, podium's there. Gemma now into 3rd place. We are competing So Lando Norris has overtaken Gemma, but that's fine. 5th as it stands. Carl still in 9th. Look at this. Look at Gemma. Look at the pack now just forming. Look at this. Place is up for grabs. Carl in there as well. Gemma remaining 5th place. Carl in 9th still. Just entering the picture now. They're scoring then. She's competing with the McLaren. Look at this. Go on then. Look at this on the inside nearly. That is Sonoda behind Gemma at the moment. Sonoda trying to get on the inside and does. Carl can't quite get to Hamilton. It's almost the perfect start. Gemma up to 4th. Carl still in 9th, holding off the Ferrari. Gemma's overtaken Lando Norris. Fascinating battle, it really is. Gemma reclaims 4th place. Starts to pull away from Lando Norris. Let's have a look and see how close it is between Carl and Hamilton. This is how close it is. Focusing on Carl at the moment, really trying to keep up with that, with the pack. Gemma now down to 6th place. This is good. This is not too bad. It's a good start. See, Verstappen playing dirty again. Carl, you just see out of the picture, trying to overtake Hamilton and does. Up to 8th now, Carl. Gemma now back up to 5th place. Let's have a quick nosy at what the other drivers are doing. So we've got some on mediums, some on the softs. Gemma holding off at the moment, but Norris will overtake, which is fine. Charles Leclerc is behind. Carl keeping up with the Ferrari as well. Look at Carl at nosebleed territory for Carl right now. Carl's pit window is what's that, 12 to 18? 12 to 18. So we'll give Carl a little bit of a run on the tyres. Gemma's is 21 to 27, so we'll hang fire for a minute. Look at this, competing with the McLaren. Good run. This is a very, very good run at the moment. Carl's now up to 7th, believe it or not. Once again, nosebleed territory for Carl. Up to 7th place. Going to keep preserving the tyres for Gemma. She battles here for 5th and 4th place again. You see Carl as well, 7th place. Also hunting down as well. Again, we are focusing on Gemma. Carl has Hamilton up his backside. Well, 7 laps in to 57 laps. DRS can't quite get. Still got Piastri's in sight as well by the looks of it. Piastri is definitely in sight for Gemma. Not too far away realistically. Max Verstappen. Might be a bit of a stretch. Tsunoda is currently battling with Gemma and overtakes. Losing his spot to Hamilton. Good drive this. That brand new rear wing making a hell of a difference as Gemma takes Tsunoda's place, but Tsunoda's going to win it back on the turn. It's all about the exit. She gets it again. Can't quite get in front. Tsunoda's going to take the inside again. Great battle this is. She's done just enough. Just enough, but Tsunoda pressuring and pressuring and gets the place back. Carl's up to 8th. Still battling with Tsunoda. Laps in. Let's push Gemma off the standard. The positions are very good. Very, very good. Have just seen Gemma. The real race has rain expected. Apparently it's supposed to be quite heavy when it hits. It's weird, I don't normally get into Formula 1, but since playing this, I'm like starting to really get into it. Like starting to really, really get into it. Gemma does overtake Sonoda. Fabulous battle, it really is. Pulling away from Sonoda as well, we've got Piastri and Norris in front. That is 4th and 3rd. We've got Gemma on the standard sort of setting for the tyres. Carl as well, because Carl's going to go into the pits first. Carl will lose some spaces, but will gain it ultimately when he goes into the hard tyres. And as we've seen already, we can compete with the McLarens. Look at this. Go on then. Look how Welch was catching with the catching the McLaren, looking for the inside, gets one, 4th place, looking for 3rd. I know it's a bit far-fetched, but could we see our first podium? Don't be silly. This is nosebleed territory right here. She's quick as Gemma, and she's really tracking Lando Norris down. Is it enough to get past him? It is. Temporarily 3rd. Norris might win it back. In fact, he won't. Or he will. Piastri behind as well. So this definitely shows that we can compete with them. Carl currently in 8th place, battling with Hamilton. Pit window for Carl has opened, so we're going to push him. Gemma's fine on the balance. We are going to push Carl to get past Hamilton. If we were to pit, just have a look now. If we were to pit Carl, Carl would come out 21st. So we're going to push him to open up a bit of a gap. But he will be like one of the first cars in. Look at Gemma. Give Gemma go. Go, Gemma, go. Carl just entering the top of the picture there as well, so he's not too far off, you know. Let's have a look at the tyres. For everyone else, Carl's still on the very good sort of 66% for the softs, one of the better ones in fact. Gemma's 77% is very good for the tyres as well. Once the car's tyres start to wear out, we should get a little bit more of an advantage as Gemma tries to overtake Norris and does in the 3rd place. But again, overtaken once again. Carl up to 7th, or was. Good battle with Hamilton. It's going to be all about how we manage Gemma's pit when we get to it. Not going to bring Carl in just yet. I'm thinking sort of lap 15 will bring him in. So we've got 12 to 18 window for Carl. Give me 2 seconds. Just got to take the camera off screen. Overall, so far, really good racing. Really good battle between Gemma and Lando Norris as well, by the way. Look at this. Again, it's that corner. That corner that's doing it. Look from the leader here, so if we box Kyle, Kyle will come out like somewhere down here, not last, somewhere down here. So we've got to be careful when it comes to the boxing. If we were to put 20th place at the moment is what they're predicting. Look at the battle here, go on. Gemma's got him. Gemma's got him. Third place. Third place for Gemma, and she's got a good sort of stretch of road here to try and defend. But it's all about this straight that's coming up. Can she defend it from Norris? And here's me cheering on for Norris in the race. Norris going on the inside, just about gets and wins it back. Piastri also behind as well. Oh, straight on the inside, look at that. She wins it back. Brilliant stuff. Carl's tyres. Maybe we can hang on a little bit longer. Again, so look at the interval. Where is he? Carl's there. So we'll be close. Let's do it. Let's bring him in. Go next lap. Coming out 16th. That's not bad. And let's go on to the hard tyre and bring Carl in. Here we go then. So first pit of the race for us. 16th place ain't too bad because once everyone else goes in, we'll start then to climb once again. As Gemma reclaims third place. This is a brilliant battle. The tyres are being managed beautifully. What a battle this is. We are holding off Piastri beautifully as well, by the way. Sainz has overtaken Carl. And Norris reclaiming the place, but look at Gemma go. Go, Gemma, go. Reclaiming third just about, but Norris has got the acceleration. So fourth for Gemma at the moment. Carl is now down to 10th place. We'll be coming in for a new set of tyres in a moment's time. Into the pits. Go on to the hards. Is it a good pit stop? We're about to have a look and see. 2.85 on the stop for Carl. He's probably going to come out in 14th place, not bad. I'd say that was a good pit stop as well. So they're still competing with the McLarens.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Hulkenberg's got a pit stop issue. Yeah, Verstappen locked up. And then he had a right good news about it as well. Couldn't have happened to a nicer man. Still competing here. This is a pretty good drive at the moment from Gemma. Perez going into the pits at the moment. I think that's because he's on soft, I think. We've got the better tyre over Piastri and Norris. Hamilton also going into the pits. So it's all going to be about where we come out when we have to pit together. So Gemma's pit window coming up. 21 to 27 to go on the hards. To hopefully last for the rest of the race, unless we get a yellow flag or a virtual safety car. Then we'll switch on to softs. Carl in 14th. Sonoda going into the pits. Still competing. This is excellent driving. Getting that rear wing, I think, has made a huge difference to our driving. Gemma. She's trying it. She's going to overtake any of them. She's not. But doing well to keep up. And if you think about it, Verstappen is about 3 seconds ahead of Piastri. Norris has gone into the pits, which means Gemma goes into third. And will now try and chase down Oscar Piastri. Oh yeah, not going to pick you yet. You've got ages yet. Norris is in the pits. Ricciardo's in the pits. Alonso's in the pits. Just to kind of get an idea, obviously I'm not going to pit you just yet. Just to get an idea, if we were to pit you, you come out 9th. So that's actually pretty good. It's excellent driving so far, it really is. Carl up to 11th now. Should see Carl through for the rest of the race. This. Heating at the moment. So look and see. I think it would still be about 9th, I think. Gemma, look at this. Oh, go on. Temporarily second. Verstappen's going in. Gemma in second. Piastri leading the way. In and a 57. Gemma's overtaken Piastri, which means and take a screenshot. Gemma leads the race. It's about 5 seconds of gap between Gemma and Piastri and Leclerc. Yeah, Verstappen went in. He was leading. Fully expect Verstappen to obviously gain the pace back. I think the lap window's open. We can probably push a little bit at the moment with the tyres, so let's do that. Gemma is was leading the race. It's been a fantastic battle between Gemma and the McLarens. Norris went in for the pits as well. With a Carl go in for hard tyres. He'll come out on mediums later. Pushing Gemma on the rest of the tyres that she's got at the moment. And in a moment's time we will bring her out on the hard tyre as well. Let's have a look and see what other tyres. We've got a couple going on the hards as well. Gemma's overtaken, which means she is in the lead. And Piastri's going into the pits, so Gemma has a 3-second lead over Carlos Sainz, going up to 4 seconds. We'll keep pushing Gemma to open up a gap so that when we pit Gemma, she will come out in a very, very good position. Still gaining that sort of the time there. It's a good. I'll tell you what, she's quicker than Carlos Sainz. There's a massive gap opening up, 4 seconds. As we continue to push to open up a huge gap as Gemma leads the race for TDL Racing. Leclerc second, Sainz third, Verstappen up to 4th. If we have a look at the leaders, Verstappen is about 8 seconds behind. So if we pit Gemma now, we come out again in 9th place. Again, not too shabby. Not going to pit just yet. We're going to leave it as late as possible. Because again, got to try and open up the gap. In fact, this is about as late as it gets. Still 9th. I mean, well, let's do next lap. Let's go for it. Let's bring her in. On the hard tyres. We'll go for it. Lap 24. Which would mean that Charles Leclerc would go into into the lead. Just pushing those tyres even more. We try and seal the gap. We are, I mean, like I say, we are quicker than Sykes, which is quite impressive, to be honest with you. 4 seconds the gap. But Gemma will go in. And it'll be interesting to see where we come out. Oh, no, sorry, it's the next lap she goes in. So at the end of this lap is when she goes in. Bring out a safety car. The next time that Carl comes in for a pit stop is lap about 40 to 46. So another 15 laps or so. We'll push on the tyres a little in the second. Just we got to get a little bit more out of it. So Noda's on the hard tyre as well, so we need to kind of close the gap on him. Perez has come out on the hard tyre as well. Still 4 seconds ahead of Sainz. It's a shame we're not on like the fresher tyre. We can keep this lead. If we were able to do it, and we came a little bit. Oh yeah. If we were under like a tyre that could last forever, then we would probably win this. But again, I'm just looking at the time here. We are keeping a very good 4-second gap. So we are up there. Again, it's just going to be how quickly we can get out of the pits as Gemma goes in. How quickly can she come out? 6th place as it stands at the moment. Piastri will overtake, and Hamilton too. Quick. 2.7, it's good. She should come out in 9th place as predicted. And 9th place it is. We'll just have a nosy at Carl here, who's second behind Ricardo. Now that the tyres are optimal, he has caught up to him. General on the hard tyre, it would be interesting to see what happens here. Overall, I'd probably expected some of the other drivers to go in for a second stop. Almost in a way, in a strange way, it's kind of the later in the race we get, I'm kind of hoping for a virtual safety car or something, because then we can get the soft tyres on and do a little bit of damage. But once Gemma's got the hard tyres on the optimal temperature, we should be able to start closing down the cars in front. Hamilton going in with the quickest lap at the moment. But the positives that we can take away from it is the fact that we held a lead, or a big enough gap to Carlos Sainz and the Ferraris. So we are getting to where we need to be. I didn't think we'd get like a podium. It's good to know that like even before like the pit stops, that we can climb that far up. Oh, hello. Verstappen's got an issue. And Sainz now going into the pit. Can we come out in front of Carlos Sainz? We have done. So up to 8th. We can maintain that gap, which will be ideal. Carl now up to 10th place. Issues all over the place at the moment. Logan Sargent, by the way, let's just have a quick nosy, is limping his way around the track. He's currently nearly 21 seconds behind Magnussen. Gemma says, I think we can both finish in points. I think there's a very good chance here for points from both drivers. The driver's been excellent. Carl is, if we just have a look, there's a battle going on here between Carl and Lance Stroll. Carl regaining 10th place. Won't push him just yet. But let's push him for a lap. So our race is 29 laps in. Real life race 29 laps in as well. So we're pretty much spot on at the moment. So 27 laps of the race to go. We are pushing Carl at the moment to close down Lance Stroll. Leclerc, I think, will have to come in at some stage as well. A couple of cars going onto the hard tyres. So we are 6 seconds ahead of Lance Stroll and 4 seconds behind Tsunoda. recharge here for Gemma. Carl now down to 12th. Leclerc going into the pits. Gemma up 7th, 5.2 seconds behind Sonoda. Not entirely sure the hard tyre was a good shout. Carl as well, we are still pushing. Tyres managing quite well at the moment. Got a feeling my strategy probably hasn't worked. Unless it just takes a good few laps for the tyres to really kick in. But we are closing Sonoda down ever so slightly. Comfortably 7th at the moment, Ricciardo in 8th. Battle going on here between Carl and Stroll. Oh, and almost are coming together. Almost are coming together. Gemma is doing very well to close down Sonoda. It's now down to 3.2 seconds. It was more than that. Gemma says bloody Stroll. Always bloody Stroll. .7 seconds now, closing down. Told you so. The tyres are optimal now for Gemma. She is closing Sonoda. Gone out of shot there. Sonoda 8 seconds on roughly 7.3 seconds in front of Carlos Sainz, who's in 8th. Carl still having a battle with Lance Stroll for 10th. And has got him. Ricardo's going in to the pits. Three seconds. Yeah, Carl, I don't think so. I mean, let's have a look here. Just give me 2 seconds. If I pit you now, you come out 14th. If I pit you on mediums, but they won't. Well, they'll last, but I got to reserve them a little bit. If I chuck you on like the softs and stuff, they will not last either. So I'm trying to decide what tyres to stick you on. I think Gemma's will last. But if you come out 14th, which I mean it's not bad. I mean, there are plenty of laps to kind of gain places. So I'm kind of, we've got Carl on the 2 stop, Gemma on the 1 for the minute. So I'm trying to work out. We got a blue flag. Gemma getting close to Sonoda. Can't quite work it out whether to stick Carl on mediums, reserve them, and then push. They'll come out 14th. Then again, we've got to take you in for another pit stop anyway. But how? When do we do it? Two seconds now behind Sonoda. We've done well to catch up. Carl has overtaken Lance Stroll, now into 9th. There's a gap opening up now between Carl and Lance Stroll. It is. It's really difficult. Stroll's going in. I think that's his second stop, I'm sure of it. So just out of curiosity, you still come out 14th if we pick you now. You've not really got a fresh tyre to go on. Tricky because I'm thinking if I stick you on the tyre, you come out 14th, and then you're on like a medium tyre to reserve it, and then push towards the end, or you do it on the soft tyre. Like, reserve the soft or something. Well, you reckon box him in now on a medium? I mean, I'm thinking just to preserve the tyre and just push towards the end. So I think if we're going to do that, 14th place there. The tyre is 87% though, so we are going to need to reserve it for a good 5, 6, 7 laps. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring him in. They're not completely fresh tyres, but we'll reserve them, and then we'll push him right towards the end and see what happens. In the meantime, I think Gemma will be absolutely fine. We've got 20 laps to go. We could actually push her in a sec. So Carl's in the pit. Should come out, as you say, 14th. Okay, and does. Light on the tyres, let's preserve them. There's a good 7 seconds there. So up to 10th place, so there's still a chance. There's a good, what, 8, maybe like 9 seconds. Plenty of racing to do. There's a chance. We should be good now for Carl on the medium. At the moment, if we can get Carl up to, I think it's like, what was it, 12th or 13th and above. Okay, Norris Sonoda going into the pits. Owen, hello to you. There's Yo-Yo, and it's coming up with 6 months in the Members Lounge. Thank you very much for your support there. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So we've got Gemma up to 6th at the minute. Not far behind Lando Norris, so this should set us up quite nicely, because we can open up a gap to Carl. So we're doing alright there. It's just what Carl can do when we push him towards the end. He's got 82% on the tyres. Gemma's doing well, she's keeping to the strategy, so we can push her again towards the end. As long as she keeps up with Lando Norris, that's all we're asking. I think it's a bit of a stretch to get towards Hamilton now and the rest of them, but she's overtaken Lando Norris and has got in front of them. Goes up to 5th. Owen says, just sorting stuff out, ready for my trip tomorrow to London for the VE Day fly past, flying down from Manchester. Have a wonderful time. Verstappen in the pits now as well. Has now come out of the pits. My guess would be that Hamilton will probably have to go in again. I think he probably would do, to be fair. There's a chance here for a very good position. Even Carl, if he can get close enough. So I think Hamilton will go in. Perez is now going in. On a bit of a stretch here to try and get anywhere near that position. So Perez in the pits and will come out in a very, very good position. About to come out now. 4th place. So Piastri leads the race with 16 to go. So Lando pulling away at the moment. 6th is fine. We are pulling away from Sainz, who's in 7th. We don't need to go in with Gemma anymore. Gemma managing the race beautifully. Who else needs to go in? I mean, Alonso will probably go in again. Otherwise, Piastri and Hamilton have got to go in. Sainz has had 1 stop. Leclerc's had 1 stop. Maybe not points for Carl unless we push and see what we can do. But not yet. 5 seconds of gap now between Gemma and Carlos Sainz. Gemma in 6th place. Fastest lap for Verstappen. It's been a fascinating stream, I'm not going to lie to you. Absolutely fascinating. And the idea would be to do more than the 1 season. So we can see which driver transfers to which team. If we just have a look here at Carl. Carl is closing down Fernando Alonso, whose tyres, I think, are pretty much shot. 40%. 15 to go. 15 laps to go. Gemma's tyres will last the race. Gemma says we're both doing well. Carl is, I mean, there's a massive gap. If you can try and track, I mean, Alonso's tyres are pretty much done for, so we should be able to overtake him. And then it's a case of trying to close the gap onto Lance Stroll, or Russell, one of these two. Can it be done in that time? I'm not sure. I think for Carl, if we can meet the target, at least the target will be met. And Carl's going to get Alonso. We are watching Carl at the moment, just chasing down Alonso. Alonso's tyres are a little bit worse for wear. It's going to be very interesting when Hamilton goes in. And there he goes. Hamilton's in the pit. We might get out in front of him, which means we go up to 5th. Carl's now overtaken Alonso into 13th, so we're reaching the target at the moment. Hamilton's back on the move, and we are going to overtake. And we now go into 5th place. Now it's all about managing the race. 5th place, Piastri as well, we've got to look for that. And Piastri's tyres are pretty much on the way out. Does he go in potentially? Sainz, by the way, is closing Gemma down. So Piastri is going in. And we come out ahead of Piastri perhaps. Sainz has actually caught up with us. So too has Hamilton, by the way. Look at this. Where has Carlos Sainz come from all of a sudden? Let's push. Try and defend. We did. Yeah, we did see that. Yeah, he had a puncture. Going to push here because Sainz is really trying to close us down. And he's about to overtake. He does, moving down to 6th. Might have to be sort of settling for a 7th finish. Still plenty of time, of course. And Leclerc's got an issue. So we've got room to push Carl in the 2nd. Hamilton is just overtaking Jenna, so 7th place. What tyres are they on? Hamilton's on the softs. we should be alright for a top 7, which should be fine. We're gonna push Carl for a little bit to see what we can get out of his car. Otherwise, I would say this is pretty much a successful run. Push Carl for a couple of laps. Just to close the gap on Russell in 12th.
Oh no! That's a slow pit stop there.
Okay, so our biggest danger, I would think, at the moment is to try and sort of build the gap more for Sonoda. Preserve the tyres for Carl a little bit more. Gemma's tyres should last. It is, again, all about Sonoda. 10 laps to go. No burning fuel just yet. 1.8 kilos left. Let us know then, as Sonoda is actually, I'll tell you what. Sonoda's closing. Three and a half seconds. He is closing. So it was 6 seconds, now Sonoda is closing the gap. So this is a little bit worrying for us. We could end up having 9th place. They are closing. Even Leclerc's closing as well, so not 7th. Go for a little bit of aggression. Opening up a gap once again to Leclerc. It's more than that though. There is Leclerc right behind us. And all of a sudden, it's gone from looking pretty good to potentially finishing 9th here. And there is Leclerc getting close to us. Is he on? Leclerc's on the hard tyre as well. And there he goes. 8th place for Gemma. Now we're going to try and battle off Sonoda, which I don't think is going to be possible. I don't know how to feel about 9th place finish, considering I had a little bit of high hopes about it. I think it's too much for Ricciardo to chase us down. I don't know how I feel about 9th place finish. Probably should have gone 2-stop. Holding off Leclerc at the moment. Oh, well, holding in with Leclerc at the moment. I mean, considering what we started the race in 4th place. I don't know how I feel about 9th. It's points. Sonoda. Holding off Sonoda well at the moment, but it's going to be tough for the next few laps at least. I don't know how to feel about it. If I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to feel about it. Points are points, sure, but So Tsunoda's got him. 5 to go, I think. What do we do here? I mean, Carl's 15 seconds behind Russell in 13th, so I don't think we should push the tyres. What tyres is Tsunoda on? So yeah, a lot better. So 9th place, I mean, again, it's points. I don't know. I mean, if you were me, would you be happy with one of the drivers getting points? It's like 9th place, that's like what? Is that 2 points? No, maybe I'm expecting more. I don't know why. I think I was led on by the qualifying and stuff like that. But I mean, to be fair, what I should remember is we got 2 points. Where did Gemma finish the sprint? 7th. Was it 7th? We might as well just stand at it. We might as well just chill. We can start to push fuel again in a sec. I think it's difficult, like 2 stops are difficult, I think, because it's trying to work out when to do them. I think probably having Gemma on a 1 stop, I think probably was not a good suggestion. But Ricciardo was too far behind, so I mean 3 laps left. And 11 seconds to catch, so I mean we should be fine. What I do know is that we can compete with the likes of the Mercedes and the Ferraris. McLaren, sorry. McLaren's and the Mercedes. Fuck me. Mercedes. No. McLaren's. McLaren's and Ferraris. We can compete with them. No, I think it was me. I think it was my fault. My fault for picking it. Because I've looked at the screen when I was looking at them. It said medium and high. Got to remember that it doesn't translate into the game. I think that's on me. And what's annoying is, I can now see Ricciardo starting to close the gap. We'll push the fuel for Carl, why not? I mean, Leclerc's got a big issue at the moment. It's a mechanical fault. But it's fine, we're holding off. Let's push. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, looking at it, we should be alright. Just worked out the sort of the timing things. It would count for about 6 seconds or so. Well, it's been exhilarating, that's for sure. Two and a half seconds, I mean, so we're going to get a ninth place finish, which is more points added on from, of course, the sprint. Carl comfortably going to finish 13th, which is on the target. Lots to learn from this one as we go into the next one in 2 weeks' time in Italy.
Has crossed the line first.
Perez the winner. Verstappen second, Norris in third. We can compete with that. Just got to manage it a little bit better, I think. But I guess time to start celebrating. As Gemma crosses the line in ninth place. Carl probably driving one of his better races despite the fact finishing in 13th place, meeting our target. But it is more points. And vitally important, Aston Martin did not get any points at all.
As always, there will be lots to talk about after that race, including the performance from the driver currently on our screens.
And with a 13th place finish, that sadly means there's no points to be claimed.
No stranger to the podium, the Mexican driver now takes his place after another remarkable race.
And that's win number 1 of the season, and it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as any to cool off. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They didn't do too badly today. A pretty respectable outcome as far as they'll be concerned. But they need to keep pushing. They can't afford to sit back.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
Now the teams will be looking ahead to Imola, where the season progresses with the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. Get ready for some fierce competition.
So there we go. Gemma finishing 5 places below what she got, but she got 2 points. Carl finishing 13th, very respectable within our target. Gemma picking up 2 points to add to what she got in the sprint. We can definitely take some positives from the fact that we are pretty much on the same sort of level as Ferrari. What does that mean for the Drivers' Championship? Gemma's up 1 place to 9th with her 4 points. Like I say, Aston Martin did not get, apart from just the 1 point there, for Lance Stroll in the sprint. Yep, in the sprint. Gemma up into 9th with 16 points. 2 points ahead of Lance Stroll. Carl sits in 13th with just the 2 points as well. There are still drivers who do not have any points whatsoever. For the Constructors' Championship, we do overtake Aston Martin, as we would have expected. Lots of progress being made. That is for sure. So we sit in the top 6, which is what we're expected. Rob says you would have taken that result before kickoff. I probably would have done, to be fair. Just a little bit sort of like, I think the misleading of the fast times that Gemma had in the qualifying and stuff like that sort of, I think made me sort of think that we were going to get a little bit more out of it. But it's points, it's all that matters. And that's what we got. So nothing from the pit stops. Which means we are down to 9th place still with the Constructors' Championship of the fastest pit stop competition. So Carl meeting the target of 13th or higher, Gemma meeting the target of 12th or higher, finishing in 9th place, which means another $500,000 into the kitty. So that is the Miami Grand Prix over and done with. Not just on real life, but also we have Gemma going back up to 85 rating, and Carl also going back up to 85 as well. Even better. Coming up in the next couple of days, we've got a rear wing being manufactured, underfloor also being manufactured as well, and then in 2 weeks' time, it says a week's time, but it's not. 2 weeks' time, we are over to Italy and Imola for the Italian Grand Prix. So Sarah, our technical chief, has compiled data saying that our car struggled on the track given its low speed performance. Looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperformed on low speed. The Imola track and the Italian Grand Prix will need solid medium speed performance, so that should be a focus. Our car is decent in that regard, so we're in a good place. So you got that. So one stop apparently was the best strategy. So there we go. If we have a look at the cars, our low speed apparently on our cornering, we are 19th in that. Let's just have a look and see underfloor. We do have... We've got the better one. Front wing, we've got the better one. I think we've got a chassis on its way. Side pods we need to manufacture. We've got to get some of those. So in 8 days' time, we will have some of those. So let's confirm. Actually, if we go rushed. $5 and 10 days. So we should be alright. Let's get rushed on that one. 3.3 mil. Let's do it. So we'll get new side pods on the vehicles. We've got the underfloor. Suspension we have got as well. So we're pretty much there. We need to potentially look at developing more stuff. Let's see if we can design a part here. So I mean, we go front wing. You know, I'll do this offline. It's fine. Right, so there you go. Jem says bring on Imola. I think we should be a little bit better, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Finances are looking pretty good. We've got 16 mil in the bank. We are going to get some side pods, which hopefully should help us as well. If we look at there, our low speed gets a little bit more, medium speed a little bit more, high speed a little bit more. Everything looking pretty decent as well. So yeah, that is in 2 weeks' time. If we look at our drivers, we've got a couple of Gemma's enthusiastic, which is what we like, given her performance. Carl is feeling neutral. He's satisfied. So there you go. Right, boys and girls, thank you so much for this sort of marathon stream that we have had here this evening. Let's overwrite that. Happy days. Back tomorrow, 4:30. We are on board the Continental 777. We are going from San Francisco to Honolulu. So I'll see you for that one. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your Sunday evening. Have a great bank holiday Monday, whatever you're up to. I will see you tomorrow for the flight sim. For now, for myself and the moderators, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves and each other. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful evening. A very good evening to you all. Hello, bye for now.